Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all. Whoopsie, wrong one. How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to day 4 of VTuber SummerSlam 2024. Last time, we had, gotten through both the Earth Temple and the Wind Temple, restoring the power to the Master Sword. We managed to get up to $350. Raise for Gamers Outreach. Yeah, 350, 20 cents. My 20 cents is still there. Yeah, so that means that we have reached our second goal, which means when we do the Savage Labyrinth, which, we're probably not going to start because I'm already on the Private Oasis. We are going to be, we will be doing all 50 floors of it. Still have 2 more days in order to reach our last 2 goals. The next one is at 500, where we will do Orca's 999 hit challenge. And the last one is at 1000, where we will be doing the Nintendo Gallery. Depending on how that works, we might need to go for a long time. If we raise that last bit at the very last minute, I will go into overtime a little. I will try and go into overtime, but it will depend a little bit on it'll depend a little bit. We might have to do it later streams afterwards, but I will definitely do it. I will definitely have it completed on the channel at some point. But as we start off every stream, we need to talk a little bit about Gamers Outreach. Gamers Outreach is a wonderful charity organization that helps to provide games for kids in hospitals in order to give them a chance to have fun, be a kid, and enjoy things when they're at the hospital, because being at the hospital can be scary sometimes. It's not all... You might have to be there, but it doesn't mean you're gonna be, enjoying your time there, especially with some conditions they might not be, able to. They might have a lot of scary things going on in their life. So Gamers Outreach helps to give them a chance to enjoy their time instead of being scared. Always really nice. So let us go into one of our promos right over here before we start up back on the Wind Waker.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot of people haven't really experienced. As a little kid, that's gotta be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
The go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical-grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room, because they can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jerome.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helped me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. That's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
Yeah. All these promos just show exactly what is great about this organization, being able to help kids just enjoy their time. Enjoy their time. Let people have fun. It's a great organization. I like, we raised money for them with SideQuest a couple years ago when I was part of the UHC there for Team Ghost. And yeah, I'm always happy to raise money for various organizations. Gamers Outreach is a great one that I love helping with. Give a little bit of perspective. We're at $350 right now, which is awesome. Thanks everybody for the donation. Kratox, I know you're lurking. I know you are the bulk of this. And I appreciate it. Well, CD Chow, I believe. I don't know if you're here right now. Some other guy who donated twice to do testing that didn't even work, and then another time because he messed up his goals or something. I don't know. To give an idea of things, Team Sunny, which is our little mascot right above me and right over down there. Our team is currently at 210,000, which is a lot. I'm pretty sure that's how much the overall marathon had day 1, or pretty close to that. Team Shelly is at 124,000, and Team Sandy is at 160,000. So everybody's, like, so far exceeded the initial goals that were set in there. And the total marathon is at, the total, like, event is currently at 568,000. That's had its goal raised, twice now, I believe. What am I doing? We're at the private oasis. There's a Triforce piece here. So, as we are playing this, if you are not aware right now, we are currently... Some of the incentives that we have for this event, for me playing through the Wind Waker, is to see just how close to completion we can get into it. You can make me do some various things throughout. You can make me get some pieces of art. You can make me get some treasure charts. If we get to our next goal, I already mentioned what our goals were. You can also make me play some Sploosh Kaboom, the Salvatore game over in Windfall Island. The Red Rupee got up there. Other things you can make me do is do these lighting puzzles over here. We already did one of them, so one of them is completed. Now we have Errol. Of course, if you are unable to donate, that is perfectly alright. You can spread the word about the marathon through social media, through Discords, through anywhere. Talk about this. Or you can just hang out. You can post some fan art. You can make some art and post it. Ah! You can find some funny clips of things going on. Things that I mess up. I forget. Did they patch this in HD? Well, it would help if I actually, like, did the thing. Do. Ah, come on. I'm not trying to sidle. I'm trying to jump attack. Alright, either they patched it or I'm doing it wrong. Both are equally likely. And now... I do not remember the path in here. This is also really weird. Why did Miss Marie have this set up in her, like, private oasis? Like, Miss Marie, what were you doing? Money! We've been concerned that she's a teacher at Windfall when she owns a, like, secret, like, dungeon down in her private oasis and gave that away to a child. Is she trying to escape from her crimes? Bonk. Bonk. Alright, you're running away. Ah! How dare you try and steal my money? You know, is there a Belter house on top of it? I mean, that's certainly possible, too. Let's try you. What's the worst that could happen? Alrighty, what's up here? Bonk. Alright, still can't do it. Whee! Ah! I was just like, aren't there supposed to be redeads in here? And there are. Like, I thought I remembered redeads in here somewhere. It was just, like, even weirder that she has undead corpses. She bought the house from someone else and they already built it? That seems like a reach. Like, oh yes, 2 owners didn't know about it. 2 owners, like, bought it mysteriously and, like, didn't know that it had the murder dungeon underneath of it. Wah, wah. It's so funny how this is actually now the main purpose of the Wind's Requiem in the game because the Swift Sail now exists. Been done before in movies. Designs that reflect the winds are drawn here. And let us escape. Alright, that's where all of those are. I know the ghost ship, we'll need to get the diamond step at some point. Yeah, this stream is mostly going to be the Triforce of Courage collecting, as well as anything else that we get along the way through our donations. We'll see if, maybe I look for some filler things to do. Let's do the big one now. Ohio! Ohio! Welcome to treasure hunting! Yeah, let's go get the long one out of the way. Yay. Grandma, need some soup. Smash bar of Haver rather than split by divine beings. I don't know. Did you already get the sailcloth? Yes. Yes, we have Swift. We have the Swift Sail. The Wind's Requiem is basically useless to us now. Danny, aren't you hungry? Would you like some soup? Soup. All right, let's get that set up. Alrighty. Apparently not. Somebody say soup? Yes, soup. You know, I'm curious about something. I know that for a lot of the Tingle tuner stuff, they just made it work with like regular bombs. I'm curious if this one does. I've never tested this one. Remember how I said the Wind's Requiem is basically useless? Best non-healing item. Best non-fairy healing items are soup. Wait, what's the best one in Twilight Princess? That's the Great Fairy's Tears or the rare Chew Jelly. Do we get a magical respawning pot? No magical respawning pot. That's boo. Yeto's pumpkin soup. Blue potion is better than that. Yeah, because blue potion heals all hearts. Never got the blue potion in Twilight Princess? I mean, the soup is free, which is what makes it good. Even at its best, though, I'm pretty sure it's only, like, marginally better than a red potion. I mean, does red potion heal? Isn't it, like, 8 hearts? I'm pretty sure that's how much the soup heals at its maximum capacity. Because it starts at 2, then it goes to 4, then it goes to 8. Barrels! Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the golden shard you seek awaits. The timer is just starting. There's the soup? Oh, the elixir soup? The elixir soup is a full heal and full magic. I was curious. The elixir soup is a full heal and full magic restore. And you do double damage until you are next hit, and it's and you get 2 instances of it. Like, the soup, don't get me wrong, the Ghetto's soup is free, so it's really good, especially for like 8 hearts. Mini Blinn! Gonna keep that on me so that we can get, like, some, hearts at some point. And also a few more joy pendants. Or not hearts, magic. recreated Yeto suit? I'm sure somebody has. But I could not tell you which ones. I'm certain that's in, like, Zelda cookbook somewhere. If Yeto soup is not in a Zelda cookbook somewhere, then what were they thinking? I know that, like, obviously, like, not the one for, not the Breath of the Wild one, because that one's for Breath of the Wild. But there have been Zelda cookbooks, like, in general for forever. Boop, boop, boop. I'm curious, how does the boomerang work for this? Same way. Boop. Boop. Ooh, that was close. Oh, come on. Scratching my face. Yep. For some reason, it wasn't working. Thank you. Don't pay much attention to stuff like that. There are multiple. Like, none of them are official as far as I'm aware. No, there are unofficial cookbooks for, like, everything. Wow. Wow. Boop. I think there's a Minecraft cookbook. Like, yep. Like I said, unofficial cookbooks for everything. Oh, no, don't you dare stay in that fire. Thank you. Boop. Alright, 14. I need 5 more joy pendants just in case we ever need to do everything with Miss Marie. I forget if it's 5 or 20 that we need for the skull necklaces. Oh, I want to stab your butt. Alright, 10 floors done. Rubies! Kokugeki, is that Food Wars? Alright, let's start getting rid of y'all. Wow, wow. Can't say that, sorry. Charity marathon. Normally I would have allowed that, but charity marathon. I'm curious. Yeah, it was automod. Go away. Go away. Away with you. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. No, you're fine. It didn't show up in the chat. And I don't care. I'm just like, oops. Like, me personally, do I care? No. Just like, nah, for the charity marathon, nah, I'm not going to allow it. Don't feel the need to apologize. You're fine. If it were a problem, I would have told you it was a problem. Yeah. Bye. That all of them? Yay! Hello, Twister. We're on like 4:14 or something. Have I been paying attention? No. I'm curious. Will this work? Probably not, but I want to know. It does! Alright, but now I need to try against you. Meow. Meow. Aw, that's upsetting. Squeesh. Yeah. Were those pea hats? Yeah, these are pea hats. Fine, I'll accept the apology. Squeesh. 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 I don't know how you missed that, but whatever. Woo! I'm gonna get two Skullhammer happy, I know it. Alright. No, I will instead get Hurricane Spin happy. If not for the faces, Choo-Choo's game would look like fun snacks. Work on the sea hats, you mean? I don't know, maybe. We could head to one of the Triangle Islands to try that out. Hey, fun thing. Remember this mid-boss? Yeah, we can kill it in one hit. I don't know, I still think even with the faces, the Choo-Choos could be pretty fun snacks. Hey, come on, nobody's ever had gummies with faces on them? Wizards! Whoa, I did not see the third one. Ow. I just want some magic. Wait, what? Ooh. Ha! I was holding my shield out. Go away. Not chew jelly, but choo-choo gummies. Yeah, I know. I know. Or are you saying just like, oh, or are you saying, I don't know. Oh. You know what? Let's kill y'all the fun way. Oh, no! Ow. I want to kill them the fun way. Give me a second and I will read what that says. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, they didn't do a reward. They didn't do a reward. Thanks, Mom and Dad. We're at 400. Woo! You know what? I'm gonna say. You know what? I'm making the executive decision. I'm making the executive decision. I'm saying that that's for a puzzle. More slide puzzles. Whoop. Womp, 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 womp. I love how they actually include bomb flowers so that you can't be soft locked in a room. Saying choo-choos would make good gummies even with faces. Okay, so we're on the same page. Good. Yay. They didn't even leave a Man, my parents didn't even leave a comment. Whoop. Okay, no. Whoop. This trick with the skull hammer will be important for later on. This trick with the choo-choos and the skull hammer will be important for later on, for one of the most entertaining things you can do in this entire dungeon. Sure, let's do the Deku Leaf version for this. Whoop. Skull hammer everything to see if it smooshes. Not gonna do that right here. Okay, you're done. You're done, you're done, you're done. You're done, you're done, you're done. Bonk. Ow. Goodbye, Darknut. You know, I'm just not sure about the name Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Well, he's a knight, and, like, he's evil, so I think it makes sense. How about Dark Nut? Like I said, Legend of Neil in general didn't age well, but there are some jokes in it that I just find very entertaining. The entire dialogue about Dark Nut is so funny. No closed caption. You were right the first time with Dark Nut, not Darkness. Three. Dark nuts don't, carry Deku nuts weirdly. Well, that's because it's supposed to be, like, dark knuckle, or, like, tart knuckle. Hello. Well, that didn't work. Ow. Thankfully, we can just, like, destroy his armor if we hit it enough. We don't even need the straps. Yeet. Alright, we're already at the Triforce shard. Without cutting it off? Yeah. Yeah, you just damage it enough and it blows up. Learn something new every day. Yeah. You need to be careful not to go in there. Alright, those two are not helpful, so... Goodbye, statue. And because we reached $250, we are now doing the last 20 floors as well. And we're starting with Spooky! Ah! I'm curious, do they... Ah! Aw, they don't try and eat them. Oh, there's one more. Hello. Oh, no, I'm curious about something. Hey, can you come on over here? Wonderful, wonderful. Give me a good pose, darling. Give me a great pose, darling. I don't know what they expected. Oh god, natural light! Oh, whoopsie. Almost just immediately fired at them. Whoop. Go away. Whoop. Ah, darn it. Is there light? Nope, no light. Whoop. We saw weakness cross with brain dead enemies. Why are these zombies acting intelligent? Oh, I was hopeful that it would break two of them at once. Whoop. Any more just to be safe? I'm curious if you can break the stone with enough sword slashes, actually. I can try that out. No. Immune. Whoop. Whoop. Is this a Poe room? Yeah, it's a Poe room. Alright, let's get them all out so that we can just remove all of their lanterns. Alrighty. Try and eat me. Whoa. Oh no! Why should I put effort into this by, like, actually damaging them when I can just let them beat themselves? Alright. Let's actually beat the Poe. Poes really aren't that threatening in this game? No, not really. Where is it? There it is. Goodbye. Wah. Like, if you are paying attention, they can definitely get some hits off on you. And before you get the mirror shield, like, the problem is that they need to make the Poe... They need to make the weakness for the Poes very apparent. Because otherwise, they're immune to everything. Like, you can kill them without actually using the light. Are Poes threatening in any game? There are some parts in Ocarina of Time where they can be threatening. The big Poes in, like, the Arbiter's Ground can be a bit of a hassle sometimes. Mainly only the one that spawns itself into 4. Whoop. The big Poes in Majora... Oh, the big Poes in Majora are, like, can be... Whoopsie. The big Poes in Majora can be a lot. You know what? Get lit on fire. Take that, fool. Big Poes and 4 swords can... Poes and 4 swords can be, threatening. That's not what I wanted! Go away. And the purple shoes are mostly just... are very rarely threatening. They're just used for, like, roadblocks and puzzles. Let's be real. Is there really any regular Zelda enemy that is threatening that isn't some kind of mid-boss? I guess, like, the Lizalfos in Twilight Princess and the Dynafoals. Like, in groups, some enemies can be threatening. Such as the Moblin sneaking in from behind with the chair, with the steel chair. Come at me. Likes and Piats can be dangerous. Likes I would not say are dangerous. That's just more a bit unfair because of, like, how they are made out to sometimes be invincible. Piats just take an eternity to kill. especially as a child. Nope. Alrighty. I was curious. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, where's the setup? Sure, that'll work. And goodbye. Is there another one somewhere? Okay, yeah, there is. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Here, I have a present. Go away. Yeah. You know, I've talked about this in a couple of places. Do you want to know an enemy I wish would come back in like a different Zelda game? I want to see the flare dancers come back. The mid bosses that you fought all the time in the fire temple. I want them to come back at some point. Those things were cool. Levers. Oh, okay. Mini blends! Alright, let's use a soup. Soup 631. Don't remember the mini boss. They are the like sort of bomb enemies that gain like fire clothes. Is this the room? Yes! Alright. Come on. Now for fun. This is one of my favorite things to do in this room. Small blonde or to an 8-foot skinny dancer made of fire. Yes, exactly. Alright, time, hold up. Time for whiz robes. Wow! Whoop. And goodbye. The frames didn't like that. No, they did not. But I do. I love doing that in that room. The hurricane spin is so entertaining. Uh-oh, this was a mistake. Bonk. Is it that useful of a move? Not usually. Jalhala is like one of the only times it's really useful. But that room's another one where it's just very entertaining. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Because I thought the stream froze. It's so funny! It's like a Muso game, and I love it. Welcome, Sads. Welcome to the charity marathon. I'm curious, do bombs hurt redeads? Okay, they do. Good to know. Whoop. Nice. I missed. Beep. Alright, I guess I do need boomerang. Boop. No, stop talking. How did I miss? Please don't touch me. Ah, hammers. Didn't move fast enough. I don't know, with the hurricane spin, I move pretty fast. Whee! Was that a waste of magic? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. Hello. Whoop. Ow. Ah. Ah, come on. How did that hit me? No. No armor for you. Do these have rupees in them? No. Okay. Whoop! Just the little corner of it right over there. Alright, run away. Okay. Whoop. Woo, that was close. All right, I think the next floor is actually the last floor. It's like 3 or 4 dark nuts, and then along the walls are those Moblin statues. Nope, never mind. Yeah. This is the Stalfo's room, where they blow themselves up. Boop. Yeah. Whoop. Here, have a bomb. Whoop. Okay, goodbye. The bombs don't chain react here. I think they're positioned specifically to not do that. I think that that might have been an intent, but I think they did it because otherwise it would be. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait a second. Did one of them actually die? Okay, no, it didn't. Crap. All right, this is the last floor, though. All right. All right, I got 3 Dark Nuts with no armor and 1 with armor still. All right. One Dark Nut's done. 2 Dark Nuts are done. And ow! Get back here! Farewell. The ultimate strategy, spin to win. Woo! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip, let it rip. And that was the final floor. Woo! We got the Hero's Charm. Mystical trinket that gives you the ability to see the life forces of your foes. I don't get why they moved this to here. Like, it doesn't make sense. All right, let's very quickly get 2 fairies back. Got a fairy in a bottle. Got a fairy in a bottle. Let's also drink the soup so we can get a fresh bottle from Grandma. Grandma, I went to the murder dungeon on our island, and I need more soup now. And we didn't need the magic armor at all, either. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, after we do the entire dungeon where you're fighting a bunch of enemies and it might be helpful to know what all their health is, that's when we get the item that lets you see their health. Have I used the magic armor at all? Oh, in this playthrough? No. But remember, this is hero mode. I can't steal hearts from them with, like, the grappling hook. So, like, there was a chance that I might have needed it. If we got close to the end. But we still had half a bottle of soup. On the, like, we used our last fairy on the final floor, and we had half a bottle of soup still. Alrighty, let us head down this way. Alright, so the golden ship is over here. Golden ship, golden ship. Now the question is, where? Ah, there's some boats. Found it. Boop. Thank you. A murder what? Let's be real, the king let's be real. The king probably expects all of these to be in horrible locations. Alright, where did it actually end up spawning? There it is. Wow. Bum ba dum ba ba bum. Kingly Red Lion Man. You can't read it yourself, you have to get it deciphered. No! Alright, to the west! Where is Diamond Step Isle? That's the only one I don't remember. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. I think this is Isle of Steel. Whoopsie. No, no, no. I don't need a grappling hook. Wow, they almost destroyed that ship. No, the yellow rupee. I was just like, but I haven't gotten the thing yet. I request you to pay the definitely not Beetle shop ship at purchase of his heart. Okay. I wanted to get the other bottle anyway, so. Thank you for that. Which island is that on? Rockspire. I know it's like close to Tingle Island, though. Thank you for the donation, Critoxin. Alright. Chat. If any, but you know what? I will say this. If somebody does a $10.59 donation, I'll do a treasure chart. I'll give you anything on the list or do anything else that you are interested in, so that we can get a screenshot of the funny number at least once. You can get a free discount on one of the rewards because the funny number is important to me. Where is it on this island? I don't remember. I'm gonna guess it's on the island part. Oh, never mind. I remember what island this is. So many crabs. What funny number? There are no funny numbers. There are always funny numbers. Okay, you can make a request. You can make me do something silly. You can do one of the rewards on here. Pick whichever one you want. Or you can make me just do something else silly in the game. Within reason, of course. Want to make sure about something. That we're... Yeah, okay. That is exact... Those are the correct numbers. So if like some dungeon or something is one of your favorite things and we haven't shown it off, or you want to see something else silly, get us a screenshot of the funny number, and we will do it. It's like there are a bunch of like random dungeons all throughout this entire like the place that don't have anything other than rupees. We already did one of them, the one in Dragon Roost. I'll do it again, though. Ow! Wah! Skull necklace. Remember, $10.59. So we can get the funny number. Goodbye. Y'all dropping anything? Where are we dropping, boys? Drop some magic. Nice. Bokoblins. Bonk. Just to make sure. Thank you. Good thing I made sure. Oh, joy. Get the joy. Thank you. Custom amount is only set amount. So at the checkout, it will say other. Click that. Like at the checkout, you can change the amount, then you click other. I probably don't need all the rupees we'll get from these, but why not? Rupees! Did that work for you, Kratoxin? Wah. Yes, it's solved. Okay. Only 5 more to go. Alrighty, let us find Diamond Step. Head on over. Don't mess with this and got the correct amount. Yeah. The other important thing is that nobody else donates to ruin it immediately. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't remember exactly where it will be. Diamond Step, where exactly are you? We need Diamond Step for the thing. For that thing right there. Because we can sail into this and it will be like, no, you can't sail into a ghost. See? You can't sail into a ghost. You need a special piece of paper to sail into a ghost. Now, this is the place with Beetle in it, so we can get that piece of heart now. Or, not Beetle, the masked ship. Funny number for another slide puzzle. I'll accept that. Alright, we are screenshotting that so I can post that later. Alright, so we are at third slide puzzle. Woo! And we got the funny number, which means we won the marathon. Like, during the break, I'm going to, like, be posting that, just like, I've officially won the marathon. Oh, fine welcome to you, young person. I've never seen you before. So lucky to meet me at this time. The shop is closed in just 7 days. I'm having clearance sale. 950 rupees. Nice.
Thank you.
MSRP.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Alright. Now, where the heck is Diamond Step? Like, that's a fairy island. So it's definitely not you. That might be Diamond Step right there. It's either that one. Yeah, because that's a reef over there. Now, this doesn't look like Diamond Step is the thing. I don't remember it being, like, this far over. I thought, like, Diamond Step was in the middle of one of the islands somewhere. Like, that's Great Fish. Maybe it's over there. Just let me in! Let me in! Whoa. Now, I could, like, Google it or something, I guess. Diamond Step Island. Where are you, buddy? A6. I was back there. Darn it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, wow. That... Okay, you know what? That's, like, closer to outset. I'm just warping there. That is so much closer to outset than anywhere else. I don't think we need the extra rupees for Tingle, but, you know, extra rupees can't help. Can't hurt. What? Alright. Rupees! Or an octopus. Aww. Yeah, after we get the ghost ship chart, I think we can take a break. We haven't taken one yet. It's good to take a break, stretch your legs, get some foods. Remember to always take care of yourself. You only get one body. So far. I got foods while watching. Nice! Unfortunately, we cannot grab this one because this is a piece of heart. Alright, climb up here. And climb up here. And climb up here. And so many of these, like, islands just have random holes that lead you to murder places. I do not remember the pathway for this place at all. I just remember the first one is, don't go through there, head over this way. Alrighty. Yeah, expect us to make a lot of mistakes. Oh, this isn't actually the thing. What are you? Joy pendant. Fair enough. Hello. Goodbye. Maybe it is you. Or maybe I'm overthinking things. All answers are likely. Wow, it was overthinking things. Amazing. I know you can just, like, hook shot to something and just, like, get there early. You can, like, hook shot up to a high location and then Deku Leaf to the, to it instead. Goodbye. I'm gonna check you. I didn't mean to jump. Whee! Darn, I was wrong. This happened to me. I made my mistakes. I know the fast, boring way, though. Pad for the content. Exactly. Charity! Into the pot, Link. Alrighty, I have 3 options. Let's check you. Whee! I'm wrong! Content, content, content! And Twister was telling me I need to pad for content. I know how to. I'm failure enough on my own in order to pad for content. I'm content with myself, thank you. Yay! I think we've only not gone through one wrong pot. Only one pot I've been like, no, this one is definitely wrong. Like, this one right here. This is the only one we haven't checked. Man. Why you trying to throw a pot at me, boy? Hello. Goodbye. Don't worry, I'll let you grab me in a second. I just need this piece of paper. Alright, take me home. Thank you. Make it, yeah. Once you've eliminated the impossible, the only thing that remains is the correct answer. Abraham Lincoln. Alright, let us save real quick. And let us take a break. Make sure you stretch, make sure you get that blood flow, and make sure you, I don't know, find something to eat. Or just enjoy some time, do some sit-ups.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually. We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners.
Almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart.
We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
Alrighty, hope everybody had a good break. Yeah, I posted about... Oh no, where's my stylus? Oopsie. Check out, there it is. All the way over here. I posted about us getting 42069. So, yeah. Now the internet knows that I got the funny number. Alrighty. While we wait for the sun to set so we can head to the ghost ship, let us head on over to one of the other places. I also shared it in the Gamers Outreach Discord, so hopefully we'll get some funny comments about that. Alrighty. Whoopsie, wrong way. I'm usually good about remembering that it's like, the compass is like an actual compass. So, like, it's always pointing north. A lot of people... Like, a lot of people will misinterpret it saying just, like, the compass is inverted. It's like, functionally, yes, it is inverted. For, like, how it's just like, oh, it's a... Oh, the red end is, points to the opposite east-west direction that you're trying to head towards. But the thing is that it's acting like an actual compass. It's pointing towards the north. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, I'm just like... I was like, wait a second. We were already here. They'll be impressed. Yeah, no, like, the funny number is the funny number. Like, you can only hate the funny number so much. What you got? Another 50. Alright, hopefully I only need the one pair. We can also just, I mean, we can also just do the skip instead. How does the skip work again? Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Whoops. And what's getting drop frames? I don't have drop frames at the very least. Not saying I'm dropping frames. I'm not trying to stream at 11 kilobits per second right now. Messed up. Fine, I'll do it the actual way. I need to snipe some Karkaroks. Unfortunately, can't snipe him with the boomerang. As much fun as that would be. Oh, wow, that actually hit. Nope, a little bit too far. I'm amazed that I hit the sign and the Karg Rock there. Wow! I'm impressed by that one. This is the only one that's going to be annoying to get. Yeah, that one was too high. Aw, that one was a perfect shot. I just mistimed it. A little bit lower, actually. Aw. Want to try? I don't know if nighttime will make it easier or harder. You're the one that I definitely need to get, though. That's the annoying thing. I only have one pair. A little bit higher up. How did that miss? Aw, come on. Alright. You know what? Word pair is very funny. It is a very funny word. Alright. I'm gonna chance this. One Kargarok I might be able to dodge. Especially because it's the only at the, like, very top. How am I missing that so many times? Oh my goodness! You silly bird! Thank you. Be careful. Don't want to alert them. You missed! How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. Thank you. Thank you. You're next. Oh no, you've already been hit. Okay. Yay! First try! And then my seagull died. Farewell, seagull. You shall... We salute you for your services. Bum, bum, bum. 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 Alrighty. It's so funny how, like, all these things in the Triforce quest give you a lot of money. Still, even in this version, Because originally they kept giving you the money because you're gonna need a bunch of money for the, deciphering them with Tingle. But now they just give you a bunch of money and you, like, need, like, hardly any. Alright, where are you right now? Oh, Diamond Step, what do you know? Yeah, I did get some popcorn to eat. I got myself a snack. Yay. Why Americans hated Tingle. As a reminder for everybody who might not have been here before, this is VTuber SummerSlam, a group charity marathon hosted by Gamers Outreach in order to raise money and help provide for kids in the hospitals by giving them access to games. If you are interested in learning about the charity, you can check out... Oh, thank you. You can check out one of... What the... You can check out the link in the exclamation point charity command, which I believe has already been... Actually, that one's already been done. And check it out there. If you are interested in donating, you can click the link in the pinned message or in the picture down below. You can make me do various things, such as getting pieces of heart, Triforce charts. You can make me play some Sploosh Kaboom over in Windfall Island, or you can make me do some sliding puzzles. We do have some cute sliding puzzles I need to do, like, in a little bit. I was not expecting to run into a big octo by accident, but oh well. Bye-bye. Thankfully, this one is 8 eyes, so we can actually collect the orange rupee. Yeah, Gamers Outreach has a couple of programs, such as their go-karts, which are portable kiosks that allow for getting games into various rooms in hospitals so that they can actually be played by the kids there. Each of these go-karts can run for around 8 to 16 hours and be used by multiple kids throughout the day. Some of the other programs that they have include the Player 2 program, where we have actual professional gamers playing the games with kids. It's unfortunately daytime. That's unfortunate. Where they can be volunteers, they can help with tech support, they can help with anything that is going wrong with it, as well as just be a game partner for them in there. Take care of the 12-eyed squids. Wait, are there only 2 12-eyed squids? I thought there were more. And the new program that they're doing right now is the Save Point kiosk, which are kiosks in the hospitals that help provide like game merchandise into it, so that they can get some really cool things to show off to friends and have some fun memorabilia to have along with them. We can go into some of the numbers. Here is the general breakdown of what all the donations will actually, like, go towards. So, for $10, it is a new merch item in the Save Point kiosks. For $30, it is a new controller for the go-karts. Some of them might only have one controller, some of them might need a new controller, because wear and tear of controllers happens. $60 will provide a new game for the go-karts. $100 will buy a new monitor. $300 will get a new console. $500 will provide for upgrading the gear. Maybe something is like still works but could be a little bit better. Why am I over? I went to the completely wrong island. Oops. And $3,500 will fund a completely brand new go-kart. Which new controllers only cost $30 normally? Yeah, keep in mind how much controllers usually cost. This is one of the things that charities are really good about. They are able to make even small donations go a lot further. And we so like $1 can be $1 can be multiplied a lot more through it just because of various deals that they're able to get, various discounts, and many other reasons. I don't want to assume too much about how Gamers Outreach does, but exactly what sort of deals the Gamers Outreach has for getting these deals. Because I'm sure it's different for every charity. I know how it works for a couple of them. I don't know exactly how these ones are. Most of the ones I know are like aquarium-based, like how I know that the UPS shipment of the whale sharks to the Georgia aquarium was free. Which is really cool, but not parents to Gamers Outreach. Alrighty. Climb up all the way here. What? And because I definitely need to actually pay attention. Why can I not change? Georgia Aquarium has whale sharks? The Georgia Aquarium has had whale sharks for a while. Why can I not change? Why can I not transition? Oh, hold on. Let's try that. Alright, that worked. Alright, that worked. Head back to studio mode. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. It would not let me transition between my scenes. I'm like, what? Hello. Excuse me. Eat a bomb. Ah! Okay, got one of you. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. No, though, I believe they still have, like, 2 or 3 whale sharks. I know one of them passed pretty recently. Time to ruin the funny number. Funny number, we thank you for your services. We understand. It's for the good of the charity. Whoopsie. Well, that works too. Ah! I will check that in a second. I have a Stalfos to blow up. Alright. What was the donation? The Angular Island heart heart piece. Is that the block puzzle one? Bison tag just spins around. Yeah. Yeah, that's the block puzzle one. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I know that one. I forget if that one was supposed to be the original, like, GameCube-shaped island, or if, like, it just so happened to be a island based around cubes when they were also planning a GameCube island. Squeesh! 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 I think it's funnier that they can squish like that, and then they still will come back for a second. I'm learning more and more fun things about the Skull Hammer. Are these gonna be chews or bokoblins? Bokoblins, okay. Spin! Skullhammer, best item? It was always the best item. Like how the ball and chain is the best item in Twilight Princess. Alrighty, let's head on over here. Uh-oh. Where? Ah, so close. The spinner is the best item. I enjoy the spinner. Not the best item. I enjoy becoming a Beyblade, as you can tell by what we are doing in here. No! Farewell. Alrighty. Get on over here. wonder how the GameCube Island would have actually looked when they were thinking of doing that. Because the DS Island is pretty fun. Gotta try for shard. Whoop. Aw, man, wouldn't that have been a funny way to use a fairy? Alrighty, yeah! Yeah! Oh! Bomb Island, okay. Disappointing item was the double claw shot? What? But you got to become Spider-Man! Say what? Situational Spider-Man? I mean, so. Look, Spider-Man needs to have convenient drones over his head constantly. Alright, where's the spooky boat? Spooky boat! Where are you? That looks like a spooky boat. I love the Ghost Ship song, honestly. Alright, let's go in. Is that a dungeon you can use it? Well, ah, interesting. Bonk. Ah ha ha ha. Where? Read it! Sure. Bye-bye. Bah! Bah! Wow! No, that was easy. This ghost ship is really interesting, and then they just, like, make it... Then they just make another one in Phantom Hourglass, though, and it's just like, oh, okay. It's like, what is the lore of this ghost ship? Because it's definitely not the one from Phantom Hourglass. That's in a parallel dimension. Fun thing, that scream is actually a high-pitched version of Jaboon's scream. So, like, there's, like, thoughts just like, okay, was there originally gonna be an event where Jaboon was gonna be a boss, where it was gonna be, like, where Jaboon might have gotten injured by something? Whole bunch of theories regarding it. We don't know which one is real. Oh, I should have just gone to the private oasis. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot to get the, I forgot to get the Wind Temple statue. Oops. Oh, well. I didn't remember where that was anyway. We got Choos, we got Moblins, we got fairies. And then at the top of it all, Tingle. Thank you for the gift. I know that Tingle statues are quite hard to come by. It's not much, but please, take this. Oh. Not expecting that. I love David. Oh, hello. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent? Sir, you haven't found a chart? Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read the chart in this current state? Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? 398 rupees? Yeah, sure. Become readable. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I love David Jr. here. Because he's not even related to Tingle. He's just a random dude that washed up on the island, and Tingle's just like, no, you're getting in the outfit and you're gonna push this forever. He's just a random dude. He has no relation to Tingle at all. Mr. Fairy, you must try very hard to find the treasure. Evo, oh, this is heavy. It's just between you and me. The guy has another brother. That guy could come spin this thing instead of me. Evo. How exactly were they unreadable before? Probably in another language. You see, my guess is that the Triforce, like, charts were written in Hylian. And, like, Tingle made them, like, legible. Killer Island, where are you, by the way? E7. One, A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's at the very bottom, so right over here. Also, I don't think I updated this to be 18. Hello, goodbye. Get some water. Yeah. Make sure to hydrate, kids. Hydrate important. Yes, hydrate is important. Climb up here. Whee! Ah! Alrighty. Okay. Trying to remember how this is actually set up. Drop down here. Pull it back one. Whoop. Did I mess up? I messed up. Oopsie. Oopsie whoopsie. Oh wait, is this even the correct one? Climb onto the larger island. Oh, this isn't even the correct thing. What does this one get me, then? I'm curious now. But I won't bother. Whee! Whoop. Climb up you. Oogie. Probably rupees, probably rupees. How dare you? You made me fall off. And for that, you must pay. Now you are a statue. You will remain that way. Piece of heart! Kingly Red Lion guy, take me home. No, not my actual home, my new home. Exactly, I'm just a pile of metal blocks, yeah. Bunch of slimy blocks. They slimy, they blocky. Like I said, my thought is that that was originally gonna be the GameCube island that they had planned. Now they're just like, nah, let's just do blocks instead. Alright, so now we need to do the arrow puzzle. Alright, we haven't done... What are the things that we haven't done yet throughout this game? We haven't done any of the reefs. Who put them there? For what purpose? I don't know. Who made a giant fortress? Why is there a murder dungeon underneath our house here? I do! The rules escape me. Alright, there is your other body part, Errol. There you go. No. There it is. Do. There we go. Easy enough. Yay! More poop money! Use it wisely. I mean, I don't know what use money is anymore in this game. And one more. Oh, Tingle. Alrighty, what is the one? There it is. All the way up there. Okay, that's all done. No. There we go. Do. I'm a little bit off. No, stop it. So close. Oopsie. No. Can doors poop? Apparently. They poop money. Alright, I need to, like, break this up even more, because I messed up somewhere along the way. Never mind. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Yay! You know, why do you only provide me with this money if I solve a puzzle? Luffy with that question? Yeah. Luffy always needs to know, can you poop? Sure is one word to call Tingle. Wow. Okay, one of them is on Great Fish. Now, the real question is, what can I do for another, like, hour and a half or so? Because the last dungeon, like, we could finish the game in an hour and a half, but then we have another whole day left of the marathon. Another whole day left empty. Okay, that's where the last ones are. I'm glad that the Incredible chart doesn't care if you've actually, like, been getting the, fishmen things. Oh no, oh no. Get the piece fart and Great Fish. Well, I will do that right after I grab this one. Isle of Steel. There you are. Where's the Stone Watcher? The one on Great Fish is just like, using it, is just like, flying to there. Actually, wait a second, can't we just use a seagull to get that? I think we can just use a seagull. I always ever saw people fly there. I'm just, like, thinking about it, like, wait a second. I think it's out in the open. I might be mistaking it with Headstone Island. Think it's in a chest. Okay. We shall find out. Or we won't. The only thing is... wait a second. There it is. Pretty sure it's in there. How do I get up to you, though? They're just a tree? Yeah, okay, there are trees. I already have the hookshot applied. Oh, sorry, these trees aren't made of wood. My bad. Yeah, oh, I'm my bad. I didn't realize these trees weren't made of wood. Really? Come on. Those are the aluminum trees, yep. These aren't one of those trees where all the needles fall off, is it? Alright, let's fly over to over here first. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's try north. Is there any better angle we can get for this? Probably not. Oh, come on! Ah! That's frustrating. Especially because I also don't have magic. I could drink some soup. Actually, could I just make it from here? Yeah, what do you know? And I had just enough magic for it, too. One to go. Where are you? Okay, right over there. Kingly Red Lion Man. Pretty intense. Hopefully power holds. Ooh, yeah. Hope everything's alright. Yeah, hopefully the power grid holds, and hopefully, like, nothing gets struck that could be bad. Please stay safe. Yeah, we used to get tornadoes where I grew up a lot. Okay, not a lot, but like a non-zero amount of times. I remember more than once we had to like hunker down in our basement because of a tornado. We just like had candles. And instead of playing Mousetrap, we just set up Mousetrap and then let the thing go through. Okay, how many people remember Mousetrap? How many people actually played Mousetrap? 2 questions. Okay, those are two important and distinct questions. Yes and no. Yep. Well done, Sonny. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule, quickly! You actually played Mousetrap? Nice. We never did. We would only ever set it up and then just, like, ignore it. But yeah, hi, John Donator. So we could beat the game, and technically beating the game would get us to, like, roughly a good point, roughly to how the stream time I would want. The problem is, we have a whole other day. No! Oh well. Our youth group I was played Extreme Mousetrap. What is Extreme Mousetrap? I want to know. What Twitch Turbo banner? I don't have Twitch Turbo. I'm confused. Mousetrap set up in a Jenga tower. What? Okay. Quick question. The way you're describing that is making me think we're talking about different kinds of mousetraps. When you say mousetrap, are you talking about the, like, wooden blocks with, like, the bar that will break mice's necks when they, mice necks whenever they, like, get the thing? Or do you mean, like, the actual board game? There's a better ad whenever an ad plays, so you get double ads. Alright, interesting. Hello. Hello, sea hats. What to do? What to do? Like, the other idea I had was, like, and maybe we could do this. We could, like, open up Hyrule Warriors for a little bit, because we are definitely, like, ahead of schedule. And play, like, the Wind Waker maps in there. Did play the board game. Okay. Okay, that is what Extreme Mousetrap was with those ones. But you did play the board game. Okay. Do it. We switched to an entirely different game in order to like, the problem is that the finale of, is that, like, the final stream for Wind Waker HD will be, whatever. Just here, Hyrule Warriors. I'm debating if we want to, I'm debating about switching to that so that we can add a little bit more time, do the Wind Waker stuff there. Like, it would be fun to show off, like, Tetra and Daphne's. Because the final, like, the final dungeon will get us to, the final dungeon would be for that. Oh, no. We're 60 away from the next goal. Okay. Yeah, 60. Just, like, making sure. Oh, hold on. Making sure that that's not a weird thing about it not refreshing. Yeah. Star Wars sound clips. Bum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take another break. Let's switch over to do some of the Hyrule Warriors stuff. Because otherwise we will not end the stream tomorrow with the Wind Waker.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, Save Point, which will help impact even more lives. Save Point offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
Sorry, Jaboon, you're not allowed. Yeah. Hope everybody had a good break. Apparently the controllers just didn't stop working. Montaru as a VTuber Link outfit. Man, that would require me to actually plan things. No, this was the full extent of what we got for what I did for SummerSlam. Alright, let's go into free mode. Let's do some of the Wind Waker maps. To the Forsaken Fortress! Yeah, this was stuff that they added in to Hyrule Warriors Legends. The 3DS version of Hyrule Warriors that they added into the game for some reason, and then they made the definitive edition, which had all the stuff in HD. Oh yeah, you know what, let's play as King Daphnes. No, that's probably our best sail. Sure, Loyla, why not? Link, you can have the light sword. Any Wind Waker stuff in Warriors game? Really? It is a bit of a continuation of the original Warrior stuff, but it is mostly still just like its own thing. I was being attacked by the monsters. That's the buttons I'm supposed to be using. Okay. Stuck on 3DS, never got the... Yeah. They included a season pass. And, like, if you had bought the 3DS version, you could get the Wind Waker characters. But the actual, like, what's it called? The actual, like, story and maps, that was exclusive to the 3DS version until the Switch version came out. Which, that was the part that I'm just like, okay, really? Weapon assail? Yeah. And we can just turn into the boat. The kick is fun. And also, Toon Link. Head over there. Yeah, this is a hilarious game. I love it. Oh, wait, there's a treasure in here? Oh, that's what it is. This is supposed to tell us about the hammer. Boat! Yeah, no, sails can be deadly. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't let the ally base fall. Fine, I'll go stop the ruffians. Daphne's. Hang out in the allied base. Thank you. And slash, slash, slash. How is Link different from Toon Link? Video game? Bonk. Where even am I right now? Okay, I'm all the way up here. Hello, bird! Giant bird has appeared at the bomb shop. That's not good. Daphne's. Go find that. Go to that bird. There's too many things happening right now. Yeah. I believe the bird's over here. We can't keep up. Yeah, I'm sure you can't. Why is it a normal hammer when the Megaton hammer exists? Well, the Megaton hammer is being used by Darunia. Now, why is it not the Skull Hammer? That's an actual good question. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's similar to Link's Awakening. I don't know. No, the School of Joy is going to fall. Skull Hammer was what I meant. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, where did this bird show up? Hello, bird. Alright. Bird ran away. One of the weird things that this stuff does is that it's just like, hey, remember all those like cool areas in Wind Waker? Yeah, we don't have enough time to make a bunch of maps, so we're going to actually just like make them like very truncated. So it's just like, here are like 5 areas all in one map. So this is Windfall and the Forsaken Fortress, and I think Outset and maybe Dragon Roost as well. Alrighty, there's a head I need to destroy around here somewhere, right? Oh my goodness. Link, where are you right now? Nowhere already. Alright, let's get rid of this ruffian. Okay. Okay, you're dead. Okay, do I just bonk you? How do I get rid of you? Alright, I need to hit that thing, I guess. Get rid of the outpost captain just so that things are easier for us. Bonk you. Destroy the headstone. Nice. Oh my goodness, Toon Link, what the heck are you doing? Here, you go to the allied base now, because you're dying. Is there anything that I can, like, do to access you right now? No. Okay. Capture the Forsaken Fortress entrances. No. Over here. Remix, though? Yeah, no. I mean, all of Hyrule Warriors soundtrack was fantastic. Whatever, I don't care about the School of Joy. I don't care about Joy. I only care about Jenny. And the bomb shop is about to fall. The bomb shop probably... School of Joy has fallen. Oh, you... No. Stop it. Bonk. Thank you. Hey. Man. Let's get rid of ya. Okay, Brock. Yeah. Thank you. And goodbye. When was Jenny's last on-screen appearance, actually? Could not tell ya. Become strong! Is this a waste? Probably. And goodbye. Link getting dizzy after the big spin. Yeah, it's great. Alrighty. Oh, you... You fool! Alright, now we need to go all the way this way. Yeah. Once again, so I don't have any goals for this one. This was kind of like impromptu, just like, I guess we can do... This is Wind Waker adjacent stuff. So I don't really have any goals or incentives. If anybody can think of something, like, for a donation thing, feel free. Otherwise, we'll just, like, any donations, we'll just open back up, Wind Waker HD. Uh-oh. There's a Goma. Need to stall. Yes, actually. Like, here's the thing. If we have to do the Nintendo Gallery, we're gonna spend, like, the entirety of that, tomorrow's streaming. Like, for forever. We have to do a lot of stuff for that. Whoopsie. Goma, where you at? There's the bow. Goma! Up, too early. Bean. And Toon Link is not strong enough to defeat a Goma. No. Ah, oh well. Come on. And how strong was that one? Decently strong. My doubts we're gonna get 500 on the last day. Yeah. Never know. Come on. Seen weirder things happen in charity streams, exactly. Oh man, dress up as the Great Fairy a couple of times. It was wonderful. Hello, bird! Daphne's. Come here, actually. Wait, why is the Allied base in danger? What's wrong with the Allied base? Isn't that just warriors in a nutshell? Like, what's wrong with the Allied base? Oh, tough single ruffian, come on. Come on, you pansies. Good. Now stay dead. Oopsie. I thought I had the bow still equipped. Whoop. And this should be enough for you. Nice! Alright. Daphne's. Head back to here. Bird, where did you just spawn in? Hello, bird. Go away. Another ruffian. Defeat it immediately. I can't. It runs away. Whoop. Defeat the boss, Blinn. Alright. What if I don't want to defeat the boss, Blinn? Not sparkly enough. Toon Link. You added this one. And get rid of you. Actually. You head over here. Gonna have Daphne's retake here. Then we're gonna go deal with that boss Blinn. And hopefully by the time Link gets around over to there... Enemies got in the base. Yeah, whatever. Bonk. Okay, hit you here. Hopefully this will be enough to beat it. Ally base is about to fall. How? God. Thank you. No, wait, did we lose because the ally base fell, or was that actually the end of the mission? But where's Tetra gone? Where has Tetra gone? Okay, that was actually the victory condition. I'm a bit confused as to why there was no blurb when we started this. I know it's free mode, but that still usually has the blurb. At least I thought it did. Oh, it does. Okay.
In the new world, Link met the pirate leader, Tetra, and they fought valiantly together as allies. But it would seem their enemies were stronger and craftier than they had imagined. After claiming victory, Link looked into the sky to see a monstrous bird flying off into the distance. Squinting to get a better view, he saw that the giant bird was carrying something in its talons. Not something. Someone. It was Tetra.
Hi, Tetra.
Link had to do something, or she would be lost forever. He dashed off to save her, without a second thought.
Everything is the new world, yep. It's a whole new world we live in. Yeah, sure. Yeah, confirm. Sell all these things. Oh, got a Goma eye. Cool. Alright, so he showed off Toon Link and Daphne's. Let's show off Tetra. Got a pistol and a gun. Got a pistol and a gun. Yep. A pistol and a cutlass. Let's show off Madly. And Linkle. But Linkle's gonna kick. Back in the Gerudo Desert. Some weird monsters guarding the gates. Bonk. What would Tetra think of the Gerudo ban on men? I don't think she would care. Oh my goodness! There are so many of them! Oh my goodness! Shoot them, Tetra! Thank you. Shoot him. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Goodbye. Hi Lana, how you doing? Butter crew, eh? Websy. Also. Oh, why do we only have Tetra right now? What's the point of making me pick a bunch of characters if you're only letting me use Tetra? Probably something I'll come up in a second. After we, like, close a bunch of the Gates of Souls. Hey, a bird! I love how the Helmerak King looks in this game. Defeat the big blins. The big blins are such funny enemies. And then they basically brought them back. They functionally brought them back in Tears of the Kingdom, when they were just like random enemies in Spirit Tracks of all things. Yeah, technically they aren't, because those are boss blins, but whatever. Linkle appeared from below the Helmerak King. Alright, that's certainly a thing. Oh no, Linkle is Tetra. Pew pew pew. Alright, there's another Gate of Soul right over here. Pew pew pew. Oh, wait a second, hold up. I forgot about something important. Oh, definitive. That's alright. I guess we're just playing regular Hyrule Warriors. There's a Legends one, but not a definitive edition one. That's weird. Wait, who are you? I sprout wings and flew here. What do you think? That bird kidnapped me? Wow. Burb. Don't worry, Tetra, you're fine. It's Linkle that's in trouble. And Medley appeared. Alright. Hi, Medley. I love free mode, like, screwing things up. Bonk. And yeah, unfortunately, it's only like one hit before it loses the mask. We don't have to like break it. Bird! Alright, let us do this. Would've been interesting. Took multiple hits. Yep. Love how Medley still gets dizzy too. Bonk! Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah, not what I wanted. All right, we got whoop. How much did that do to Bird? Decent amount. Alrighty. Hey, Tetra, go do something useful. Oh my goodness! Thank you. Bird up. Oh no! Bird down! Use a Skull Bash as a super, basically. I don't remember how to kill the choo-choos. I missed. Alright, let's start murdering these fools. Because otherwise they're gonna break the ally base. Oop. Ah, Linkle, you're fine. Oh my goodness, so many of these freaking aerofols. Hey. Oh, Linkle died. Linkle, no! How far away was the last checkpoint? Alright, not that far. Medley appeared. Where is the bird? Bonk. And also, hey, Tetra. You start dealing with these all now. Okay. Heck. Let's get some things down. Okay. Bonk. And do a bit of damage. Nice. Bonk. And this should be the Gate of Souls done. Nice. Bonk. Who's that man? Eh. Alrighty, let's help this area out a little bit. Okay. Bean. Come on. Sure, get out of there. I think constantly she has you to thank for that. You're welcome, Medley. Okay. Okay. Medley's been rescued. Or Linkle's been rescued. Okay. Honk. Okay, bird up. Let me try breaking some of the other Gate of Souls real quick. Hey, Tetra. Okay, good. You can actually join us. Do. Go, Medley! Hey. Okay, Medley. Go to Linkle. Bonk. Is there a bird right behind me? Yeah, there is. Hi, bird. Bird, I will deal with you later. Bonk. Alright, Medley. Come with me. Bonk. Do. Because there are two of us now, we can start stealing magic from it. And boop. Like that one of the attacks is just combine the Triforce. Recreate the Triforce of Wisdom. Bonk! Alrighty. Well, that's dealt with. South Oasis Lizard Men. Who's dying right now? Alright. Medley. Deal with them. And goodbye. Do. Oh my goodness! Tetra! Survive! Okay. And imagine if they had made, like, a Manhandla skin, but it was Kalidamos. Linkle! Oh. Oh, that was in fact really easy to kill. Medley, where are you? Actually, where are you, Medley? Oh, there I am. Okay. I could not see the arrow on the map, like, at all. Bonk. Spin. Whoa, I'm almost dead. No, I don't want rupees. I'll take that, though. That's what I need. Hey. Hey. Beat the airfall. Hey, Tetra. Are dealing with them. Spin. And goodbye. Oh, Linkle's playable now. Nice. Alright, Medley. You stay in the allied base. Tetra can deal with that. Linkle. Where did that bird just drop? You know what, in that case... Hello. Hey, listen. Bonk. Okay, get rid of the choo-choo. Alright. No, Medley, you deal with the airfall. Bonk. Kick! Thank you, chicken. Do some squats, Linkle. Kick. Oh my goodness, Linkle's almost dead. Thankfully, we leveled up. Bonk. Okay. Kick. Get rid of you. Hey, Tetra. No. You deal with that. Henley, where are you right now? Okay. You're fine, Neriful. That's fine. That's what you're supposed to be doing. See, okay. I'm assuming can you all correct me if I'm wrong? This felt like a thing that didn't exist in the original Hyrule Warriors, but maybe got added into Legend or Definitive mode. Did these, like, mid-boss enemies actually have the weaknesses to the Zelda items before? Because I never remembered them having that. Alright, the Helmrock King is respawned there. Sure, whatever. Like, obviously the bosses had that, but I don't remember it being the case for, like, the Lizalfo, the Aerofol, etc. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember that. Been too long since I played? Okay. I mean, that's fair. Are there any just like... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything just randomly there. They did have the weaknesses in the original, as in the Wii U version. I will trust you for that. Because I don't remember, and I haven't played the Wii U version in forever. Okay, sacred grounds have been captured. Not what I wanted, but whatever, it's fine. Pew, 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 pew. It suffered a morale loss. We took away its home, and now it's sad. I know if I leave this Aerofol by itself, it will just, like, respawn. It'll just, like, save the nest for the Helmrock King. Alrighty. Medley, where are you? Nope, wrong way. Yeah. Petra, come join us. Linkle, you're actually right there, so I'm just gonna switch over to you. Save the Gorons! Bonk! Linkle was such a funny idea for a character. It's like, and they're like, all right, so we're gonna create a girl who very much looks like Link. We're gonna call her Linkle. Instead of a sword, she uses 2 crossbows. Just like, all right. He's like, all right, fair enough. Whee! Back. Oh my goodness, bonk it, girl. 2 crossbows or the Pegasus boots. Yeah, but like, I mean, their default weapon. Link uses the most weapons out of everybody. Link is like 7 characters. I mean, they're default weapons. Like, how many weapons does Link have? He has the sword, of course. He has Epona. He has the fire rod. The gauntlets and the gauntlets. What else? The bottle, so the Great Fairy. The spinner, yeah, the spinner. Like, there's technically a difference between the regular sword and the Master Sword, like, minute ones, but it's still, like, technically a difference. Ball and chain, that's the gauntlets. Link has the most controls out of everybody. Like, I think Zelda is second. Zelda or Lana are second. Burp, 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 burp. Geek. I think they both might have 3. Zelda has, like, the rapier, the Dominion Rod. What's the last one that she has? Yeah, Lana and Zelda are tied for weapons. What's the last one Zelda has? Because Lana, it's the book, the Deku Staff, and then the Summoning Gate. Ganondorf has 2 weapons. It's the like the 2 swords and then the trident. Toon Link has 2 weapons, where it's the oh, the baton. Alrighty, forgot about the baton. Yeah, and Toon Link has, like, the sword and shield and then the sand rod. We didn't learn anything. We need to locate Sia. The baton is weird to fight with. I don't remember. Oh no! She stepped on the chicken. She stepped on Chimkin.
Lana and Link managed to rescue Tetra and close every gate of souls. But the change that had overtaken Hyrule seemed irreversible.
I mean, we fixed the last time Gate of Souls were open, so probably not.
Lana, Link, and Tetra were all at a loss as to how to remedy the situation. Just then, when they were most in need of help, a certain legendary figure appeared before them. He was King Daphnis Nohansen Hyrule, the king of Red Lions himself.
He!
In Tetra's world, King Daphnis was the ruler of the ancient kingdom that had been sealed away. By divine command, he revealed himself, hoping to save a world rocked by strife. He explained that the cause of the conflict was an evil presence in Tetra's world. Their target much clearer, the heroes knew where they had to go. They set out on their next journey, dreading the difficult battle ahead.
Lana's Deku Spear is too bouncy for me to fight with efficiently. I mean, that's just Lana in general. She's so bouncy. Read into that as little or as much as you want. Oh yeah, Impa uses the Naginata. Temple of Souls, and then the Temple of Earth, then the Wind and Earth temples. We're at 4 hours. Let us save these last 2 for tomorrow for when I need to stall for time. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for coming. I hope y'all had fun. Yeah, we did have to switch impromptu to Hyrule Warriors because I'm like, man, we need to fill time. But it's been fun. Tomorrow should be the last day of the marathon. We will see how far we can get in the goal. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the Orca goal. If not, that's fine too. We got to 420.69 exactly. We won. Now then, let us find ourselves a raid target. Let's see who all is here. Who all is currently streaming for Sunny? Who's streaming for Sunny and who's streaming what? A bunch of people are streaming. How about you? You seem interesting. Are you actually streaming? No, you're not. Never mind, you're not streaming. You did seem interesting, but I can't raid you. Sorry, there's 700 names in here. I'm just like, but why aren't all the ones that are live at the top of the list? That would be helpful, or something. I don't know. Are you on Twitch? Yes, you are. We actually got to the end of Squashini. What do you know? Yeah. Yeah, how about you? You seem interesting. Yeah, they're on their last day of SummerSlam. This is, Amanezen. Currently playing some Supervive. Copying the raid message, put in raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting up this raid in just a bit. Bye, all.